LJ loaded. plug. LJ loaded. LJ loaded. Laser outer space.
I've seen in strange young eyes, familiar
LJ loaded. LJ loaded. LJ loaded.
She's like
LJ loaded.
hey, fam, you the plug. She's like
LJ loaded.
keep people a little bit off balance and guessing, because you don't have to throw it. You can come back with a strong run game if you want to. And if you're in 4-down territory, that really opens things up for you.
Trying to barrel up in there, but I don't think he got it. No gain on the play there, and it'll bring up 4th down. Strong start by this defense. 3rd and short, they go with a run. Stonewalled for no gain.
Hey, I played for a guy who always talked about setting tones and meeting force with force. That felt like it on that play, didn't it? And they met it with a big way and won. What a great job by the defense.
They're indeed going for it as they look to throw. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. A surprising move here on the opening drive of the game. And this defense delivers a turnover on downs on the very first drive of the afternoon. Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. First down, here's Mitchell. And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage. Officially no gain on the play, and it's 2nd down. The partner of this offense, 12-0 now on the year following their latest victory. And during the week, a lot of folks making comparisons between this squad and the 1985 Bears. You know, they too were 12-0 at this juncture of the season before losing on a Monday night, 38-24 to the Dolphins at the Orange Bowl way back on December 2nd of 85. But then they never lose again en route to winning Super Bowl 20.
And when you look back on it, partner, didn't it almost like a setup game? Because they were playing the Dolphins, and the Dolphins were protecting their franchises. Undefeated season of 1972, that team. And you know what that team does. They love to celebrate the fact that they still are the only one to get through an entire NFL season that way. That was Dan Marino's 3rd year, playing under the great Doc.
And he will score. Touchdown, Vikings. A great effort there with his 28th touchdown, drawing level with Sean Alexander for the 2nd most in a single year. And the Vikings will jump on top with the game's first score here this afternoon. Koo able to connect on the extra point, and it's now a 7-0 game. Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes. And here comes a return from the middle of the end zone. And ultimately cannot get this out to the 25-yard line as he's dropped at the 23. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And they were winners the last time they took the field, which was 2 weeks ago. They had the open week last week, so this is a squad that should be really refreshed and ready to roll.
I would agree, because when you get that open week after a victory, it does wonders for everyone. Obviously, your body get a chance to heal up, but your mind as well. You feel good about winning, so now you can get away from it for a few days, put down the playbook, turn off the film, just be you. Enjoy that time away, and then you come back ready to go.
LJ loaded.
On 1st down, they'll go to the ground attack. Up the middle, here's Mitchell. And he gets it down a yard or two shy of the 30 before he's out of bounds. I know it's an emotional game, Charles. You can't do that.
And when you get into your film sessions and you argue your case with your coaches, that's exactly what they say at the end. You just can't do it. It costs your team.
A shotgun handoff to Mitchell. And he'll get 7 yards from the 17 to the 10 before he's taken down. Charles, they won last week despite him not running the ball well. They told us need to get him going. Runs like that help.
And they talked to us about leaning on him because, as you noted, last week they didn't have to. They still won the ball game. They leaned on other people to give them the yardage that they needed. But they really want him to be that guy, and that's what they're doing early in this game.
Yeah, the Vikings are first and goal. It's a nice run there. Gets him down to the 6-yard line. They'll run with Mitchell. A good display of power, but ultimately it gets him just inside the 5 to the 4. No further. Only a yard on the pickup there. Second and goal.
You know, when this offense gets down here near the end zone, they're going to turn to their bell cow. This guy's been a touchdown machine all year. Excellent job stopping him there on first down.
Mitchell is not going to advance very far. He'll be stopped right at the line of scrimmage. Calling a gain of a yard as they get a little bit closer here. It's third and goal.
His path became similar to almost running a stretch play, didn't it? Trying to find a crease anywhere to put his foot in the ground and cut back. It just never materialized.
Lance now on third and goal. Under pressure, down it goes. Sacked at the 10. A tough time to take the sack. Now it's fourth and goal, and that's a loss of 6. Field goal coming from Younghoe Koo. From the left hash, a chip shot here. Oh, that's offline. He hooked it. It's no good. And this will remain a one-touchdown game. So first and goal quickly turns into fourth and goal, and then fourth and goal turns into no points whatsoever.
That's a very disappointing sequence of events right there. And I, for one, would not want to be the kicker has to run over to his head coach and explain that one.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. They'll come out throwing here on first down. Well, tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Marshawn Lattimore. And he will take this one home. It's a touchdown. Well, mistake there by the offense, Charles. They tried to pick on a Pro Bowl corner in coverage there, and not the smartest decision. He reminded him that he was a Pro Bowl corner with not only the pick, but the pick 6.
And those guys who have that designation, sometimes they get a little bit bored in games because people try to avoid.
Extra point by Koo, up and good. And it's now 14-0. So they throw the pick 6. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air. This will be brought out from the middle of the end zone. The lane opens here. He's past the 30. Now that should give him a spark. He's across the 40 to the
At some point, we're going to get it through our heads. Special teams, special teams, special teams. The spark that often wins games.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. They find themselves in a good-sized hole here, and a good-sized hole early on in this game as they come up on first down. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. 14-0 the score. This is the NFL on EA Sports. with the football here to begin quarter number 2. As they've got it with a 2nd and 14 upcoming. Ritter, he wants to change the play here. Yeah, they'll give him another shot here on the ground. And he'll be brought down just shy of midfield at the 49-yard line. 3rd and 4. Ritter will set up to throw it. Pressure coming from the Vikings, and they get there and bring him down. Daybreak drives it for a loss of 10, and it's going to be 4th and long.
Already up 2 touchdowns. How about that drive killer with sack there to add to their good play? This offense coming with no points now, when some kind of score was desperately needed.
He's got his target. That's complete. And he is going to have the Raiders first down. And that was something else. A big pickup on 4th and long to give him a new set of downs.
Well, they picked up the first down, but I was still saying I didn't like it before the ball was snapped. And I don't like it now that they picked it up. Think about field position on their own side of the 50. They don't get it. They put their defense in a bad spot. And it's just not a decision that they...
Rifles one, and it's going to be intercepted. Picked off by Jamal Adams. And the Vikings force the turnover. They'll take over at their own 27. CD, I know it's just his 2nd year in the league as a quarterback, but that's going to be one when he flips on the tape. He's like, I shouldn't have thrown that ball.
No doubt about it, and his coaching staff will be emphatic about he shouldn't have thrown that ball. But remember, 2nd year, as you noted, on-the-job training, so he's got to take this feedback that he's getting, negative or otherwise, and turn it into positives moving forward.
7 yards there, the first down screen play.
And a really nice play call there to start the drive, especially if your team has a little bit of a reputation for throwing it downfield. You come out, you think maybe you can catch them off guard a little bit, and they did. Little screen pass, backdoored them, and that time worked well for a solid gain.
Throwing again on 2nd down, but this time it's incomplete.
No coverage bust by the defense here. They did a nice job accounting for everybody, and that led to an incompletion.
So the incomplete pass on the last play, and that leads us to a 3rd and 3. Lance looking to throw it. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he will have a Vikings first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
Well, things are definitely going right for them here in the first half. Pick it down, any down, even 3rd down, no problem. They get a connection there and pick up a fresh set of downs, continuing to move the ball.
Usually see those guys out wide get called for holding on running plays here, passing play.
Yeah, sometimes when you get this quick screen, bubble screen, anything where they're having to block for their fellow receiver, usually the point of attack, and this time he got caught.
And he's able to get this one down to the 40-yard line. Another good completion on
keeps on delivering.
And he'll go right back to Moore. Complete again. So the completion good for just 3. And it'll be second down.
3-yard pickup. Brings up 2nd and 7 at the 7-yard line.
To throw, it's Lance. They'll run the screen with Mitchell. They get 7 there on the screen. It'll set up a 3rd down.
That's a nice design there, but sometimes, though, you get so many blockers out ahead of you, they kind of slow you down and force you to adjust. You always appreciate guys trying to help you, but maybe one less there could have turned this into a bigger game.
Firing quickly here, and that's complete. Touchdown, Vikings! Jerry Jeudy, his 5th touchdown now on the year. And the Vikings take a 3-touchdown lead. Well, I don't think that we're ready yet to say the route is on, but they have certainly looked near flawless here in this first half, and now an extra point away from making it 21-0.
Yeah, and your experience led you to say that because we have both seen those 21-0 leads come and go in this league. But this one feels pretty darn secure, and here's the other part. Even when people chip away at it, it forces you into being almost perfect on the other side, doesn't it, in order to try and mount a comeback.
From a yard or 2 deep, here comes the return. And he'll wind up getting a couple extra yards here for his trouble and bringing it out of the end zone as he's down at the 27. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And in a spot like this, still more than a minute, I think if you put something on the board before halftime, that would go a long way towards helping them get back into the game.
There actually is something to the psychology.
To really cap off a big first half here as they come up on 1st and goal. Shotgun now for Lance. This is caught. Touchdown. A great play there in the final seconds of the first half. And the Vikings will extend their lead here just before halftime. Coup now for the point after. It's good, and they stretch their lead to 28-0 now.
Vikings 28, Raiders 0.
LJ loaded.
Half is point after. It's good, and they stretch their lead to 28-0 now. A chance to really cap off a big first half here as they come up on 1st and goal. Shotgun now for Lance. This is caught. Touchdown. A great play there in the final seconds of the first half. And the Vikings will extend their lead here just before halftime. Koo now for the point after. It's good, and they stretch their lead to 28-0 now.
Vikings 28, Raiders 0.
LJ loaded.
As the kicks away.
face it, we saw a certain Super Bowl, a 25-point lead late that wasn't enough to put someone away. But that being said, this task is near impossible, let's face it. And bottom line is, it officially becomes...
Into double coverage, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Marshawn Lattimore. And he's able to get it back to the 33-yard line. And right about now, you start to think, and maybe they're starting to think, gosh, maybe points aren't going to happen for us in this game.
Well, it's a thought that is worth having because so far in this game, this defense has not just had the upper hand. They've appeared to be a step ahead, maybe even 2 steps to everything they've done. They've had an answer for everything this offense has thrown at them.
Going quickly out wide to Moore. And they do get him down, but not before he's able to slip it inside the 5-yard line. That's good for 28 yards. On the handoff, Mitchell. Now he will take this one into the end zone for a Viking touchdown. Taking it in from 4 yards out. And the Vikings take the interception on defense and convert it into 6 points. Well, fair to say they've got something here, this rookie running back, and he's in for the 2nd time in the ball game.
And Brandon, it's a position where there's often a lot of turnover, a lot of competition at that spot. But he's proven to them that he wants to be the bell cow guy that his franchise can rely on.
Koo able to connect on the extra point, and the lead grows even larger here in the 3rd quarter. The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away. And we'll see a return here from the end zone. And in hindsight, probably should have taken a knee as he only gets this out to the 16-yard line. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. Well, we're still in the 3rd quarter, so there's some time to kind of clean this up and make it look more respectable. Now, a win, that's probably gone out the window, Charles, but I don't know. Do you look at this as a time to just improve and maybe start to look towards the future?
I think it...
Well, this is intercepted. They give Ritter for the 3rd time. Picked off by Bryce Callahan. And the Vikings are going to take possession as they've got it at the 42-yard line. Boy, so another interception, CD, and it feels like he's starting to unravel a little bit.
And as you would expect, still a work in progress here in his 2nd season. He has to start ironing out some of these mistakes, though, because now his head coach, his offensive coaches, they have to evaluate whether you keep playing him, let him work through it, or you start thinking about going to his backup.
And some room to work. He's still barreling through. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. 98 yards rushing for him so far as his terrific season continues here. They just look like they're having fun out there. Big lead. There's another big play on the big run. I mean, they can't be stopped.
I'm a little bit older than you, as you well know, partner, and you tend to tell me that all the time, but there used to be a big-time song, and the lyric was, "Summertime and the living is easy." Right now, it's football time, and the running is easy for this crew.
From the 13 now, they work on 1st and 10. Right back to Mitchell here. And strong running there as he's inside the 10 and down to the 8-yard line. Give him 5 on the carry there, and it'll be 2nd down.
Brandon, all things considered, they have to feel pretty good about getting that type of a gain, considering the blitz that they just had against them.
On 2nd down, here's Lance. To the right side, it's caught by Mitchell. Now the ball comes loose. Oh, one of the linebackers has got it. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back. They'll start on the ground here on 1st down. And he'll be brought down, it looks like, right at the 15. Now the offense moving quickly to the line. And they'll keep leaning on the running game, back to the ground. And they're able to bring it down at the 20. Now 4 thus far. They're up against a 3rd and 1 situation. Back to throw, Ritter. And that is incomplete. And the pressure there on 3rd down, forcing the errant pass. 4th down coming up.
LJ loaded.
Gotta try it here. He's back to throw. And he is caught. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. No reason not to try it there, and they do indeed convert on 4th. So this offense able to convert on 4th, and now a fresh set of downs here, 1st and 10. Trying to lay one up deep. It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
Too many zeros on the stat sheet thus far. No touchdown passes, no points for his team, but he remains undaunted. Still attempting to get his team on the scoreboard, firing the ball downfield.
And they'll get to him after a gain of 7 to the 47. Here comes play number 9 now as they come up on a 3rd and 3. Off the play fake, it's Ritter.
LJ
And
loaded.
that will be incomplete.
Well, he certainly thought he had a window to push that ball downfield, but as soon as he released the throw, the corner was there to slam that window shut.
4th down, big play. Here's Ritter. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he is going to have a Raiders 1st down, and he'll have it by plenty as it turns out to be a big gainer there on 4th down. Ritter now.
LJ loaded.
Throwing over the middle, but it's incomplete.
He didn't just deny a big throw there. He broke that one up in the red zone. An excellent play, one that may help save points on the board when this drive is over.
Ritter off the play fake. And this time he's got the hook up. It's complete. And this is going to turn into another 1st down as the tackle is made at the Vikings 16. Now a handoff running through the middle. And he'll get it here to the 10-yard line. 63 yards rushing for him now to this point.
That's a strong pickup right there on 1st down. And as this drive goes on, we're seeing an offensive line and running game imposing its will.
And they'll give him another shot here on the ground. And he'll be brought down right on the edge of the goal line at about the 1-yard line. And now it looks like they're going to be in the hurry-up. They'll try and run for it on 1st and goal. And he's in. Touchdown, Raiders. A great effort there. His 3rd rushing touchdown on the year. And the Raiders go coast to coast and finish the drive off with 6 points.
Well, he's been the workhorse on this drive, and it would have been unfair to bring someone else in to finish the job. So they go back to him again, and he delivers with a touchdown run.
Extra point by Carlson, up and good. As they make the score just a slight bit more respectable here in the final quarter of play. Following the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Carlson.
LJ loaded.
Stevenson elects not to return it. It's a touchback.
At their own 25-yard line.
Here are the Vikings now to start their next drive. And Charles, we are in the midst of a very one-sided affair. I think this is where you and I have to fill a little bit. You want to regale us with old stories of your childhood in New Paltz, New York?
I don't think anyone wants to hear that, but this is a perfect time for us to start listing MVP candidates, right? The best teams we've seen so far this year, the best games that we've called thus far, how we anticipate the season unfolding. We can go in so many different directions because the game certainly not taking us there.
Oh, I hear the remotes clicking off right now. They wind up losing a couple there, so they go behind the original line of scrimmage, and now 3rd and 11 coming up. Now Lance. He's got his target. That's complete. And they work this well upfield across the 45. A well-executed 22-yard set up a 2nd and 7. Try the right side with Mitchell. And down right around the 32-yard line, 4 yards on the pickup.
On any running play that's called, they're always hoping it's going to break big and go the distance. But when you get a nice game like that, you're able to do so many things anyway. You can come back and run essentially the same play again, continue to move the ball on the ground, or you can decide to throw the ball now because usually you have the defense back on its heels.
So the final seconds have ticked away in this Minnesota victory, and it was their defense that really paved the way to this victory as they allowed the 1 touchdown, and that was all she wrote.
Almost want to do the defense chant right now, right? Defense with a couple of claps in there, but no one wants to hear that from me. Let's just talk about how they got it done, though. When you take care of every aspect of the game, shut down the run, control the airways, right? Make sure the quarterback is harassed. This type of performance you get. They can't fashion together any offense, no consistency, and they just took control.
So for the Vikings, the streak lives as they move to 13-0 now on the year. And they'll have another road date next week with the Cincinnati Bengals. Meanwhile, for the Raiders, they can ill afford to drop too many more as they fall to 7-6 on the year. And they'll get a chance to redeem themselves at home next week. That'll do it for us. I'm Brandon Gaudin alongside Charles Davis. Thanks to our entire crew as well. We'll talk to you next time. So long, everybody.
Hey, fam, you the plug.
Algae loaded. LJ loaded. LJ loaded.
Good stuff.
We find ourselves at the home of the world's first retractable natural grass field as you get a look inside State Farm Stadium in Glendale. Today, after a topsy-turvy opening weekend, it's on to week 2, and we've got a good one here, as it'll be the New York Giants taking on the Arizona Cardinals. And we will not have a return here to start. Thanks to the new rule, the fair catch will bring this out to the 25-yard line. Now the veteran workhorse. Here's James Conner. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. That's a good way to start the drive. 17 yards and a first down. Well, there you go. This offense off to a strong start this afternoon.
Yeah, with a big run and a first down. That's putting what you practice into play. That's excellent execution to get things started.
Now Murray sees something. He's going to change it up. Now with just 1 second showing on the play clock, we're going to get a timeout. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. Moore, the man in motion. Right back to Conner here on first. And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up. The Cardinals are 1-0 on the year following the win in week 1. And they were able to get that road victory in the opener. Now they look to get to 2-0 in front of the home crowd.
And look, any road win in the NFL, that's huge. But when you do it week 1, that gets you pointed in the right direction and sends notice to the rest of the league that you mean business.
Murray getting this complete to Conner. And they're going to have another first down as the tackle's made at the Giants' 42. Moore, the man in motion. On 1st and 10 is Conner. And he'll manage to pick up about 4 at 2nd down. You talk about this Giant defense. Against the pass, they're toward the middle of the league, number 15 in the NFL.
And you see the starting unit here, but really, you're going to see a lot of different personnel, a lot of different packages as they rotate in and out throughout the game.
Now a 2nd and 6. Now Murray. Catch is made by Marquise Brown. 9 yards to pick up there, and it's a first down. Murray again. This is Conner. And he's going to be hemmed in and brought down right at the line of scrimmage. Dexter Lawrence that time in on the stop.
And the big fella stuffed that one up in a big way. I think doubling him has to be a priority because you can't move up to the next level if you don't take care of him first.
Here's 2nd and 10.
Big Ace open, Big Ace open. Hey. Push. Hey.
Here's Murray as he sets to throw it. Got it complete to James Conner. Touchdown, Cardinals! James Conner, his first touchdown of the new season. And the Cardinals get the upper hand as they're on the board first here this afternoon. It appears they're going to throw for it with Murray. It's caught. And it's 8-0. After the touchdown, out is Prater to kick.
He will return this from deep in the end zone.
The Giants take over first and 10 at their own 17-yard line.
Now a two-time Pro Bowler coming off a big year, Saquon Barkley. Here's 2nd and 5 now from the 22.
Again, it's Barkley. And not much doing there. Maybe a yard up to the 23. This now a 3rd and 4.
Now Corral. And he'll be hit as he releases it. And that'll fall incomplete.
That was their first 3rd down try of the game, and clearly something was off in the execution of that play. Good news, they've got a whole game left to clean that up and start clicking on those key 3rd down throws.
And boy, down a touchdown already, but they're going to line up to go for it on their side of the field.
The snap comes. Corral will go for this. He's going to get that to his running back out of the backfield. And he is going to have the Giants first down. They needed 4, they got 8, and it results in a conversion on 4th down.
First down, Giants.
On the draw, this is Barkley, and they see right through that defensively as he'll be hit and taken down to the backfield. It's a loss of 4 there, bringing up 2nd down.
Part of their struggles last week was getting these negative plays on 1st and 2nd down. That's something they have to be wary of as this game continues.
Running again with Barkley on 2nd down. And that one blown up quickly as he's going to be stopped before he can even get started.
They'll wind up losing 3, and now it's 3rd down.
They have 3 tight ends in that formation. That's almost a universal sign that they're planning to run the football. But how about the defense there? They met force with force and caused a stack up behind the line of scrimmage and threw it for a loss.
A pair of negative running plays, and now they're looking up at a 3rd down at 17 to go.
Corral. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he will have a Giants first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. Well, on 3rd down, he wanted to go to one of his most dependable targets, and that's who he found, his tight end there, to pick up the first, Charles.
And you use the proper word there, dependable, and sometimes spectacular, because tight ends nowadays, they can do it all. But they're the guys you trust, especially across the middle of the field where there's traffic. He delivers, and they pick up nice yardage.
They keep it with Barkley on 1st down. And nothing much materializing there on the 1st down run. He'll get a couple, and that's it.
At the 44-yard line, a gain of 2 brings up 2nd and 8.
1 quarter down, 8-0 the score.
With the score, Cardinals 8, Giants 0.
Giant football, and we're ready to begin the 2nd quarter as they've got a 2nd and 8 forthcoming.
They'll go to Barkley again. And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there. Now on 3rd down, they'll need to get it to the 36 to pick up the first.
Corral looking to throw it.
And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
Like what I see so far out of this defense, because they've been showing their best coverages on 3rd down. So far, only allowed 1 conversion on a handful of attempts. One area of their game plan that they've executed to perfection.
So on trots the field goal unit, and wow, this is going to be a challenge here. And this will be spotted on the other side of the field. It's a 61-yard attempt. And I don't think this has the carry. It does not. It's no good, and that will keep the lead at 8.
Wow, partner, it's almost a little jarring to see a holder set up on the other side of midfield. I haven't brought out my binoculars to make sure on that one. But that is showing an awful lot of confidence in the kicker to try and hit from 61 yards, and this one winds up no good.
Connor up the middle. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. Throwing on first down is Murray. To Connor on the check down. And he'll be brought down inside the 20 at the 19. They still need about the length of the football here, maybe a little less as they come up on 2nd and inches. Murray going to throw. He'll get this to Connor underneath, and he'll take it down here just shy of the 15 at the 16-yard line. They'll get 3 as the drive continues. It's a first down.
First and 10 at the 16-yard line.
Out of the shotgun, they'll run with Connor. And that play going absolutely nowhere as he's belted before he could get out of the backfield. Isaiah Simmons, boy, he can move all over the field, and he gets a tackle for loss there. After the loss, they'll come up 2nd and 13. An option handoff given to Connor. And this Giants defense getting off the ball quickly. They stop him behind the line again. 3rd down, now even tougher. 3rd and 13 after that loss of a yard.
With his size, he's a tough man to bring down, but they do a nice job there stopping his progress and not allowing him to get back to the line of scrimmage.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. And that is caught. Touchdown, Cardinals. Michael Wilson, his first NFL reception, goes for 6. And the Cardinals have taken a 2-touchdown lead now. The Cardinals offense staying put. Obviously, watch out for Kyler's legs. They'll go for 2 here. And he is not going to get in there. He stops short of the goal line, and the lead is going to stay right where it is. After the touchdown, out is Prater to kick. And able to get this across the 20, but not much further as he's dropped at the 23-yard line. The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. And they're in a bind early here, down 14-0. Are you worried at this stage or still too early?
You're worried. You're just trying not to transmit it to the rest of your team. You want to make sure that they stay positive. But at the same time, you're wondering, how are we going to move the football? What do we have on this play sheet that can work? Get back to basics is usually your answer. And make sure you find the guy who can move the ball fastest for you if you just get it in his hands.
Yeah, still 2nd quarter. You get points on the board here. I think you're feeling okay.
They're giving him some different looks here defensively in the early going. He's only hit 2 of his first 5 passes. With a big 3rd down coming up, he's hoping he's got a play dialed up that can take advantage of whatever the defense throws at him.
Fakes a handoff. Now Corral to throw it. The Cards give to him here. He's brought down for a sack. Looks like a 9-yard loss. And it also brings up 4.
This offensive line has struggled. In fact, when we sat down with the coach, he said it's been in tatters lately. They allowed 6 sacks in their last game. Just gave up another one right there.
In tatters, so it sounds a little bit like this right now.
Exactly. It's like that paper being ripped. Right now, they got to find a way to get it back together.
Charles. The turnover on downs that the offense had didn't come back to bite them after the other side. Their defense came through, was able to hold them without any points.
I agree with you, partner. A little bit of a lucky break indeed, but you know what they'd say to us? No luck, just pure skill. We rose to the challenge, and we didn't permit a still. That's how we roll.
I'm kind of curious, Charles, if they might temper their aggressiveness now offensively if they get in that fourth down spot again.
Yeah, one would think so, but maybe because they held it, they might go
And nothing but green grass here, middle of the field. And they're going to have another first down as the tackle's made here at the Cardinals' 39. 25 yards there on the catch and run. This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10. A reminder coming up at halftime, we'll head to Orlando. Standing by there, Jonathan Coachman. He'll have stats and scores from around the NFL in his 2nd week of the regular season. Corral to throw, 1st and 10. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
So it looks like they still have some fight in them on this series because it seemed like things were headed for the red zone. But if this defense gets 2 more stops, they can keep them out of that area.
Corral sets up play action. And that falls to the ground, incomplete. A nice job of rallying him up defensively. And now it brings up 3rd down.
Steve's not going to make it easy for you. They're a physical group, and we just saw it there on that play. He came in, made the contact, just as he's trying to haul it in.
This offense was on the move. Now 2 straight incompletions. Have a look at it, 3rd and 10. Now a toss right to Barkley. And he'll be brought down at the 34, well short of the 1st down marker. Clock rolling as the Giants will hurry to the line. 4th down, here's Corral. And Graham's got it, complete. And he'll be touched out here, but not before he does pick up the 1st. A big pickup there, 20 yards as they convert on 4th. A 1st down carry for Barkley. And he'll get it here to the 10-yard line. And Corral trying to get things reset quickly. Play action, here's Corral. No, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. Jalen Thompson picks it, and the Cards are going to have it here as they start at their own 7. Arizona's offense at the line, ready to get their drive started. And with a 2-score lead already, they may just look to get this thing to the locker room. After the turnover, here's Murray, eluding the pressure right. Throwing for the out route, he finds Wilson. And way up past the 35 before he's taken down. Now the Cards going to call another timeout, their 2nd, as they stop it with 28 seconds to go in the 1st half of play. Much more room to operate under after the big play. Here's 1st and 10. Murray now to throw. Trying to fit it into Moore, but it's intercepted. Picked up by the USC man, Adoree Jackson. And a super return as he gets us all the way down inside the 25-yard line. The Giants going to go ahead and use the 1st of their timeouts. So as they talk it over, we step aside. Barkley, inside handoff. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. Now the Giants will use the 2nd of their 3 timeouts. So that means they're down to 1 remaining here as we head toward halftime. Here's Corral. And Graham on the ground. And he's down inside the 5 at the 4 before he's out of bounds. The Giants going to burn their 3rd and final timeout. And with
to the end zone. Defense, of course, tried to hold them to a field goal attempt, and it wasn't a guaranteed lock free from where they started. So, you know, the offense has to be happy to come away with those 3 points.
Screen pass to Connor. This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2. First half in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Second half, 14-3 our score as we are back underway on EA Sports. And he'll be tackled just shy of the 25. At the line, ready to begin their next drive. Charles, it'll be interesting to see what adjustments this offense made in the locker room. Haven't really been able to get anything going offensively, virtually nothing in the ground attack either. So certainly something has to change here in quarter 3.
And I'm pretty sure their friends from the defensive side of the ball told them exactly that, because those guys, the stop troops.
All right, rifles one, that's going to be intercepted. Oh, they try lateral on the return. Now the ball's loose. And the Giants are going to have the football here at their own 18-yard line. So they escape, so to speak, maintaining the football. Defensively, though, opportunity missed.
It definitely was, because that's all defenses talk about. Getting the football and either advancing it the other way or just getting possession and turning it over to their offense. That could be a little bit deflating. You're exactly right. A lost opportunity.
A good pickup there on 22. Up the middle with Barkley. Brought down by Jalen Thompson. And now they're in the hurry-up. Second down, here's Barkley again. And he's going to get this down to the 35-yard line. Still in search of their first touchdown of the game, but they're on the move. 1st and 10. Throwing here, Brown. And he's going to be taken down. Pressure gets there back at the 39-yard line. B.J. Ojulari able to disrupt yet another pass play. That is his 3rd sack of the afternoon. So after the sack, they'll come up on a still manageable 2nd and 13. Back to throw, Corral. That's going to be knocked away and incomplete.
I know conventional wisdom says, hey, don't get it all back in one play. But sometimes you go ahead and try to. They try to get it all back on that one. Weren't able to do so.
Play action here. Corral under a heavy rush, and down he goes. Taken down for the 5th time this game. Multiple defenders there to get him. I guess they figure they got to start taking some chances. Here's a big one in this 3rd quarter as he'll go for it on 4th down. Corral. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he is going to have the Giants' first down. And they convert in style right there. A big play on 4th and long. The handoff to Barkley. And they work this near the 5. He'll be stopped at the 6. And now here's a timeout defensively coming from the Cardinals. It's just their first, so 2 remaining as they burn one here in this 3rd quarter. They'll try and run for it with Barkley. And he goes backwards on this one, losing yardage to the 7. Now from the 7, here's 2nd and goal. Off the play fake. Here's Corral. And that is caught. He's got it for a giant touchdown. Jimmy Graham. A 7-yard touchdown grab. And the Giants have got it back to within a score. And he's got it. So the try for 2 successful. And with it, they're back within a field goal. The kicking team out there for the Giants as they will send this one away. And they'll be set up with good field position here as he gets this up over the 40-yard line.
In a game like this, you're fighting, you're scratching, you're clawing, you're hammering away. That return has the feel of maybe cracking the rock and giving them a chance to get a big-time advantage.
Ready to go with their next drive, and at the line, the Cardinal offense. And, Charles, they've got the lead. I would imagine the overall halftime tone was a positive one, but what do you think the talking points were in the locker room?
Well, there were 3 talking points at the half, partner. All of them were about turnovers because they were pretty loose with the ball. Otherwise, this lead could be even bigger. Now, I don't think that they overly harped on it, but I think they told them, guys, if you want to keep calling those plays that are exciting, you've got to take care of the ball. Otherwise, we may have to dial things back a little bit.
Working with the lead, trying to get to 2-0. Here's 1st and 10.
First and 10 at the 37-yard line.
Green.
Throwing now is Murray. Flushed out right. Now he's going to let it go deep right sideline. That is incomplete. To give you an idea of how accurate he's been throwing the football, we're in the second half. That's just his 2nd incompletion.
Well, if he's that locked in, that means everyone's locked in, because to me it's like throwing a no-hitter in baseball. The pitcher may get the credit, but a lot of people making plays behind him in the field.
A good action to this point in the 3rd quarter. Just a 3-point game. 2nd and 10.
Big X open. That's one.
Now the offense knew it. They were already starting to walk back as that one is accepted. And now after the delay of game, they're operating behind the sticks. 2nd and 15.
Come on.
Again, they'll throw with Murray. Rolling to his right. And at the 7-yard line, the catch is made. And he will reach the 5-yard line before going out of bounds. There's Murray. Sliding out of the... throw took him a little too far. It's second down.
Second and 10.
Hey. Hey.
Murray again, second and 10. He's got McBride here over the middle. Touchdown, Cardinals! Trey McBride, his third touchdown now on the year. And the Cardinals are able to extend their lead in the final seconds of this third quarter. So remember now, this was all set up by the stop defensively on fourth down. That's what got them this great field position. And then 2 plays later, they're already in the end zone.
Yeah, partner, funny how it works like that, huh? That's a momentum swing amusement park style. Your defense comes off the field, bouncing, grooving, they're fired up, and it carries over to the other side of the ball.
After the touchdown, out is Prater to kick. From a couple yards deep, he'll bring it out of the end zone. And tackled at the 21-yard line, so a net negative there of 4 yards. The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. And last time, went for it on fourth, didn't get it. We'll see if they can pick themselves up off the mat and do better this go-around.
Sometimes I have this vision of coaches writing notes to themselves before a game, and sometimes that note says, be aggressive, stay aggressive. Maybe that's what we saw in the last possession.
Yeah, they were very aggressive. This time, will it result in points? We'll find out. Corral to throw on second down. And he is going to be taken down. And that should be the final play of this third quarter. So they'll get a little extra time to come up with his third down play as we played 3 quarters. We'll return with more after this. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. The Giants on third down. It's been a problem. Just 1 for 7 thus far. This is 3rd and 17. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And way up past the 35 before he's taken down. How about that? They weather the storm of a 3rd and 17 to pick up the first. A 3-score game here late. You can probably rule out the comeback, but certainly some kind of a moral victory to be had if they can get a few more points to close things out. And to that end, a nice pass play there to push things downfield.
Yeah, and we know in this league, a loss is a loss, and no one wants anything to count as a moral victory or, boy, something that feels a little bit cheap. But if they trim that lead down to just 2 scores, that's still a benefit.
Oh, he tried to fit it in on the slant, and it's... Oh, they try a lateral on the return, and now the ball's loose. Oh, and one of the linemen on the other side has got it. So it goes as a fumble, but the key thing, not a fumble loss.
Yeah, that stat's big, isn't it? I mean, I remember watching teams play. The ball might be on the ground a number of times during the game, but the other team doesn't get it. That's a huge difference in the ball game. And in this case, they were able to retain possession.
Thrown across his body, and it's intercepted. Buda Baker with a pick, and they will take over at the 26-yard line.
The Cardinals take over their first down at their own 26-yard line.
Arizona's offense at the line, ready to get their drive started. And after the interception, they are sitting in an even better spot with the ball and a comfortable 4th quarter lead. Now here's a throw that's complete. He's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on first down. And Murray going to keep this himself on the draw. And he will slide to a stop. He does have the first down. And quickly they get to the line.
That's good. Cardinals, first down. 1st and 10 at the 38-yard line.
Throwing on first down is Murray. And that's caught inside the 30. This offense really looking polished these first couple of weeks. Here's 1st and 10.
Murray now.
That's to McBride, and he has it. Touchdown, Cardinals.
A great play there. With his 2nd touchdown of the game, 4th of the year.
And the Cards are looking to make it 2 straight as they add on to this 4th quarter lead.
Now Prater to add the PAT. And the lead is now 24.
Makes the score Cardinals 31, Giants 11.
After the touchdown, out is Prater to kick.
And able to get this out to the 25.
At their own 25-yard line.
The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive.
And boy, another ill-advised throw there as that will wind up incomplete.
And that's another play that's painted the picture of this game overall. It's been a blowout. It's been continually fueled by big turnovers and stops for one side and an inability to advance the ball from the other.
An incomplete pass leads to 2nd and 10 from the 25. A toss out to Barkley. And he's upended at the 33 following a good pickup of 8.
Well, partner, I know this type of running back. I mean, this size, this intensity usually gets better as the game goes on. I just tell you from experience, the first few quarters, oh, you're eager. You come running up there, I'm going to tackle this guy. By the 4th quarter, you're coming up and thinking about it.
And D-line wearing down 4th quarter. Yeah, that's not a guy they want to see consistently. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. The Giants go on 4th, but come up empty. And that will force a turnover on downs. So they'll come up 1st and 10 now from the 33. Moore, the man in motion.
Omaha. Easy.
First down, Murray. Escapes the sack. Flush to his right.
He's got this downfield to McBride.
And down inside the 15 he goes.
That's good for a Cardinals. First and 10 at the 14-yard line.
Omaha. Big Ace.
They'll fake it to counter. Now Murray.
He's got his man. It's caught in the end zone. Touchdown, Arizona.
Michael Wilson.
His 2nd touchdown of the afternoon.
And the Cardinals are on their way to a 2-0 start.
Prater on to add the extra point. Now this one was over a while ago as they just add on to their big lead.
Score Cardinals 42, Giants 11.
Well, this is a touch cruel here. They've got the big lead. Now they're going for the jugular with the onside kick. And this is going to be covered up by the Giants. The risk-reward of the onside kick. When you don't get it, the risk comes out to play, and here they gave up great field position.
And that's the key to everything, because you're trying your best to press advantages when you have them, and field position leads you to that type of play calling. And whether you want to blitz or whether you want to throw the ball deep, those types of things, now that they've given up that type of field position, the advantage is switched to their opponent.
First down. Here's Corral with it. Finding Sterling Shepard for his first catch. And somewhat of a measure of revenge as he's in for the touchdown, but they still trail big time.
He'll take it, but he won't be able to smile about it.
Well, Charles, he's still a young signal caller in this league, second year in the NFL. I don't know if last year as a rookie, if he would have worked through his progressions like he did on that touchdown pass.
I think you're right about that. We're seeing him grow up right in front of our eyes because when he went to his primary read, he recognized that they were all over that, so he continued to survey the field, picked up another target, delivered a pass exactly where it needed to be. A very mature play for the second-year quarterback.
Hey, Ace.
On 1st and 10, here's Murray. This is taken in by McBride. And he's going to get this one down to the edge of the red zone. And they're going to hurry back to the line now. Murray now on 1st down. Escaping the pressure right. And he will get into the end zone. It's another touchdown. This thing is ugly.
Kyler Murray, to the surprise of no one, finished second amongst quarterbacks with 11 rushing touchdowns in 2020. Just 3 in 11 games in 2022. But let's face it, anytime he's maneuvering around, we expect him to take off and go, and he did it on that play.
algae loaded.
sports. It's in the game.
Words like honor, code, loyalty. We use these words as the backbone of a life spent defending something. You use them as a punchline. I have neither the time nor the inclination to explain myself to a man who rises and sleeps under the blanket of the very freedom that I provide, and then questions the manner in which I provide it. I would rather you just said thank you.
Algae loaded.
yards there and a first down. That's quite a way to start this football game on the ground right away. They're almost near midfield.
And that run, whether you're for this team or against them, it brings you out of your seat, doesn't it? Because that's an exciting way to get things rolling. Now you've got to hunker down on defense and not permit another first down run.
And he's going to be hemmed in and brought down right at the line of scrimmage. Here's 2nd and 10.
Brings up 2nd and 10 at the 48-yard line.
They'll go again with Gibson. He'll get about 4 here, down to the 43-yard line. But you look at this defense. They were strong last week, CD, and that went over New England.
And all defensive teams that I know talk about creating turnovers. Takeaways, they call them. And anytime you can get 2 or more in a game, you've had a really, really good performance. They exceeded that number in a big way.
That is caught. And he goes down, but not before getting this inside the 25. Nice 3rd down conversion and even 20 yards. So after several rushes to start the game, Charles, they go to the air there and get a nice completion.
Nice mix-up on the play calling, right? Establish the running game, make the defense think you're going to do it again, and then hit them over the top. Now you've got them betwixt and between. They don't know which way you're going to come at them.
The first down run for Elliott will net him about 5 yards. It's 2nd down. Now 2nd and 5.
And that's exactly what you want on a first down run. Pick up 5 yards, bring up 2nd and 5. The defensive line, though, they've got to figure out a way to out-leverage the guys up front because the offensive line is winning at the point of attack.
And he'll take it from the 18 to the 15, a gain of 3. It's been a 7-play opening drive, and this is 3rd and short. They'll run with Gibson, and he'll wind up losing yardage here back at the 21-yard line. They lost a big chunk, 6 yards there, and it leads to 4th down.
This defense is a difficult one to prepare for, one of the best in the league. They'll come at you from all angles, and they did a nice job there stopping him for a loss.
And on their first drive, the offense staying out there. They're going to go for it on 4th.
Alert!
So they fake the handoff. Now Allen. And this will be caught in the end zone. Touchdown, Jets. Odell Beckham, his first touchdown on the year. And the Jets' decision to go for it pays off with 6 points. You'd have to imagine for a team that's lost 3 straight games, scoring first in this first quarter has to feel pretty good.
It has to feel great for them, and also it's a nice signal to the rest of the team because we talk about complementary football all the time. So they've now signaled to the defense, now signaled to the kicking game, hey, we're here to play in this one. We're going to do our part. Let's see if you guys will do the exact same, and we can break this losing streak.
So after the touchdown, here's Blankenship kicking off. Hill going to think better of bringing this one out, and the drive will start at the 25. They'll swing this complete out to Hill. Yeah, he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. That one goes for 36 yards.
There's no doubt in my mind that not many guys in this league have had the impact that he's had here in the first half of the season. He's been a big play guy from the word go and continues to be one with another one right there.
Yeah, maybe a little over pursuit there as he's able to take this down to the 25-yard
Words
line.
like honor, code, loyalty. We use these words as the backbone of a life spent defending something.
They run again on first down.
I have neither the time or the inclination to explain myself to a man who rises and speaks, and the blanket of the very freedom that life
Charles, they
and
won
then
last week
questions the
despite
matter
him
who
not
attacked the
running the ball.
Bible.
Well, they told us need to get it going and runs like that help.
And they talked to us about leaning on him because, as you noted last week, they didn't have to. Still won the ball game. They leaned on other people to give the yardage that they needed. But they really wanted him to be that guy, and that's what they're doing early in this game.
A nice pickup of 14, and it moves the stick, sets up a 1st and goal.
Boy, how about the speed with which his offense can get down the field? It's taking them no time at all to get down here, and now they're set up for the 1st and goal.
1st and goal, and a chance to get that initial touchdown right back. So he'll be stopped here for no gain, and that'll make it 2nd and goal. And complete right side to Cook. Touchdown Bills. James Cook, his 3rd touchdown now on the year. And the Bills respond to that opening drive touchdown with one of their own. Tyler Bass on for the extra point attempt. And we'll see if this rain affects the team's decisions going forward, but they kick it here, and it's good. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. This will be brought out from the middle of the end zone. And he's probably realizing he should have stayed in the end zone as he can only muster a return to the 14-yard line. Jets offense coming up now to start their next drive. Now, early on, Charles, every game could be called a measuring stick game, but I think when it comes within your division like this, it's a measuring stick game with a little extra intrigue.
I would agree with that totally because all division games have a little extra to them. But I like where this game is situated because at this stage of the season, it has that little extra juice. But at the same time, it's not a make or break if this were, let's say, week 15, 16, something like that.
Across the 20 to the 22. They'll come to the line, needing only 2 yards to gain the 1st here. On 3rd down, here's Gibson. Well, they needed 2, they could only get 1. 4th down. Just a yard on the run there, and that's going to bring us to a 4th down. These two teams all tied after 1. 2nd quarter now from MetLife Stadium. The Jets with the football here as they've got it with a 4th down coming up. They do go for it. Here's Allen. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert. And they turn it over. Boy, a curious decision to go for it. Doesn't pan out. And it'll be a turnover on downs. In motion is Hardy. A quick throw into the hands of Hardy. And he's taken down after a gain of 3 as they move it from the 22 to the 19. 2nd and 7 with our score tied at 7, but they're planning to change that soon. Only question, will they get 3 or 6 out of it? Escaping the pressure right. The ball's loose. Levis has it knocked free. And it looks like one of the DBs has it. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back. Jets offense coming up now to start their next drive. Kind of a lucky break on the prior drive, Charles. The turnover on downs that the offense had didn't come back to bite them after the other side. Their defense came through, was able to hold them without any points.
I would agree with you, Parker. A little bit of a lucky break indeed, but you know,
Run it up, Londo. Run it up, Londo.
just pure skill. We rose to the challenge and we didn't permit a score. That's how we roll.
Well, I'm kind of curious, Charles. Bass to kick it away. From a couple yards deep, he'll bring it out of the end zone. And he will be brought down here inside the 20. Good coverage as he's dropped at the 17. The New York offense taking over for their next possession. Charles, we'll see what they can do here. Not a ton of time left, but enough certainly to get points out of this drive. And they need them right now because they're trailing.
Yeah, this is exactly why you practice 2-minute drill all through camp, and at least one practice each week before a game. A minute left, more than enough time to string a few completions together, reach the end zone, and then make that walk back to the locker room just a little more animated.
Now for the point after. He knocks it through. It's 28-7.
Next to score, Bills 28, Jets 7. Tyler Bass to kick off for Buffalo.
So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. And here comes a return from just beyond the goal line. And no chance to get away as they'll get him down at about the 17-yard line. The New York offense taking over for their next possession. And the ball backed way up, so thinking with this amount of time on the clock, probably just sit on it, and we'll see these two teams go to the lockers.
Yeah, I don't think you want to overthink it in this situation. Either side of the ball. Just go ahead and finish up the half and get on out and talk about it.
Alert, alert, alert!
Now whistles come in before the snap. Looked like one of the Jets may have moved. The false start backs him up 5, 1st and 15. Now Allen going to change it up. They go play action here on 1st down. And Allen going to be intercepted for the 3rd time. And he's given his guys a shot for late points as they will take over in range for a field goal or maybe more.
A 34-yard attempt.
The kick by Bass is good. So after 4 touchdowns in the game for this offense, this time they're forced into taking the 3.
But you did mention 4 touchdowns, right? So 4 out of 5, not too bad. I think that's a pretty good record for them.
Tyler pass to kick off for Buffalo.
So still time for the kickoff here. 1 second to go in the half as this one is away. Oh, and miscommunication on the lateral. The ball's out. Now this is picked up by the Bills. And that'll do it for the end of the second quarter. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. And we welcome you back now. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin, getting set for quarter number 3 here.
Rodrigo Blankenship set to kick off.
Forecast calling for more of the same. The rain set to continue as we are underway in the second half. And solid field position here to start as they get this out to the 40-yard line.
Well, one thing I know for sure, the standard speech is to treat the game like it's tied. But when you have an advantage, they also tell you, make sure you don't get your foot off the gas. Message received.
Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive. They'll start at the 40, so great starting field position following the interception. So 1st and 10, and if they score on this drive, might have to start digging in our second half blowout material. Now left side, a completion to his tight end. Touchdown, Bills! Dawson Knox with 2 touchdowns on the season, both in this game. And the Bills have opened the lead up to 30. Here's Bass now for the extra point. And he's been a busy man. 5 for 5 now as he knocks another one through to extend the lead. After the touchdown, Bass to kick it away. It's taken in at the goal line. And in hindsight, probably should have taken a knee as he only gets this out to the 16-yard line. New York offense taking over for their next possession. The CD, they certainly know the hole that they face as they begin the second half. They have to do what precious few teams have done in NFL history. That's trying to come back from a 4-possession deficit.
Partner, you know if that team gathers, they're saying to each other, you never say never, right? Because if you're on an NFL roster, you can always come back and win a ball game. Let's face it, we saw certain Super Bowls, a 25-point lead late, and it wasn't enough to put someone away. That being said, this task is near impossible. Let's face it, and bottom line is, the division becomes impossible if this possession is an empty one.
Pressure, they got him again. Need something from deep in the bag of tricks here after first and second down. Went backwards, it's third and very long.
MTCB.
No, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. Pick made by Terrell Bernard. Penalty accepted, and they move the ball forward. Allen off the play fake. And his pass is intercepted for the 4th time today. Now he's free at the 35. And a great return as he gets this all the way down close to the 30-yard line.
First and 10 at the 31-yard line.
Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10. Levis from the gun. And now this is intercepted. My goodness. Picked off by Kyle Fuller. And the Jets are going to have the football at their own 1-yard line. Jets offense coming up now to start their next drive. Well, we haven't exactly been treated to a nail-biter in this one, CD. And if they cannot score here, this one's pretty much all but over.
Are you saying that you feel like people are starting to think about getting out of here, maybe beating the traffic in order to...
Down the numbers. There he goes. Mike Williams. And all the way in. Touchdown, New York. Mike Williams, 99 yards. And the Jets are able to cut into that deficit. So how about that for a backbreaker? Again, 99 yards.
And how about the audacity of the play call? When you're backed up that close to your goal line, usually you're just trying to run some type of a wedge play, a quarterback sneak, a dive, anything to try and create some room and take care of the ball. But that's confidence in your offensive line that they'll protect the guy throwing it, and he finds his guy for 99 yards. I love what they just did.
Extra point by Blankenship is up and good. And the lead is down to 24.
Bills 38, Jets 14.
So after the touchdown, here's Blankenship kicking off. And solid field position here to start as they get this out to the 40-yard line.
And that's the kind of return you're looking for. To get to that spot on the field, that allows you to do a lot of things on offense.
Drive for this offense, Charles. You remember it ended in one play, that quick interception, but they do still have the lead as they start this drive here.
And that's something to focus on for them as well, because it's not quite no harm, no foul, but the interception, hey, shake it off, move on. Hasn't cost your team the lead, and now it's time to rebound. And the quarterback and his teammates, they can add to the lead with a good drive here.
On first down, Levis From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw. That is complete downfield to Nuts. And that's going to be another first down as the tackle made at the Jets 21. They got 29 yards that time. And while we may be looking at the scoreboard, this offense certainly is not, because they're showing no signs of backing down, even with a 3-score lead here in the third quarter. I think they keep taking their shots. They've seen blown leads happen throughout this league. They don't want to fall victim. Tyreek Hill from 21 yards away. And the Bills just continue to roll. Pass on for the extra point. And the lead grows even larger here in the third quarter. After the touchdown, Bass to kick it away. Taken at the goal line. And they'll be backed up to start this drive as he's taken down right around the 15.
In this position, trying to get back into the game, teams are looking for a spark from their special teams. That's not what they got, though. They got a setback, and they have a long field to cover if they want to try and put points on the board.
The New York offense taking over for their next possession. Well, this has been a tough one for them, Charles. They've struggled really on both sides of the football. And one thing that's really plagued them, the turnovers. They've had issues keeping the football in their possession.
And every game that's ever been played, all coaches talk about taking care of the football and limiting turnovers in this way. After we saw that first turnover, we worried that things would snowball, and they certainly did, especially on the scoreboard.
Throwing on second and long. Allen, short one there to Fryermuth. They give him 2 yards there on the completion. And they're going to face an uphill battle here on third and long.
Well, they're unable to convert that into much, but it's never a bad idea to try to get the ball into a tight end of his caliber's hands and see what kind of disruption he can cause.
An extra defensive back here for the Bills on third down. Play action. Now it's Allen. He's airing it out for Williams. Manning knocks the ball away and it falls incomplete.
Well, you've certainly got to be on your toes defensively when you're facing Josh Allen. He can hit you from any angle. He's got arguably the strongest arm in the business, and he, of course, a deep one here, but that one falls incomplete.
Yeah. Run it up, Londo. Run it up, Londo.
Going for it on fourth down. Allen. Now he's losing the 40. Fourth down conversion plays, you usually think 1, 2, 3 yards, maybe 10. Not there. What a huge pickup as the Sticks make a drastic shift forward.
afternoon, and that's impressive. They have been impressive from the opening kickoff, and they haven't let up here even into the fourth quarter.
That's out to Hill, right side complete. And he's able to take it across midfield before going out of bounds. The result, only 4 yards there on the play, and that'll bring up second down. Yards here if they hope to move the chains. Levis on third down. And Cook has it left side. And he is going to have the Bills first down as they're able to get the third down conversion. First down, here's the run with Cook. And he gets this to the 35. Good for a gain of 5.
Brandon, I've got to think this offensive line's got some smiles on his faces. I know it sounds crazy, but they practiced for this back in training camp. They knew they'd be in situations. There'd be extra defenders in the box coming after them, trying to keep them from locking down the game. Right now,
his 104th career touchdown, one shy of Tim Brown on the all-time list. And the Bills are going to be moving to 4-0 as they extend their lead. After the touchdown pass to kick it away. And here comes a return from a few steps into the end zone. And in hindsight, probably should have taken a knee as he only gets this out to the 16-yard line. The New York offense taking over for their next possession. And you see a lot of frustrated faces as they are inching closer to a 4th straight loss. A good start to the drive. Here's this caught out on the left side. Look at the big man rumble. And down to the 16-yard line. A big play there on the catch and run. 69 yards. A real field flipper there as all of a sudden they've got a first down in the red zone. They'll try the left side with Gibson. And he is going to lose yardage here. So a step in the wrong direction. Now they'll look to make amends on 2nd and 14. Throwing now is Allen. And now here's another interception. And the Bills are going to get the football here at their own 22. See, this defense, at this rate, they're just having fun out there right now.
normally with this type of a lead, if you're a starter on defense, you're saying, hey, let the other guys play. But with this going on, no one wants to come out of the game. They all want their shot. They pick it off the pass.
And this will leave him a yard short. Nice pickup of 9 yards on first down. So the completion results there in 9 yards. And that'll give him a short yardage situation here for second down. Just 2 minutes remaining here in the fourth quarter of what has been a one-sided affair. From the 31, here comes second and a yard. Flush to his right. That one a first down pickup of 8. Looked like a pretty smart decision that time to keep the football on the quarterback.
It was because you saw how the runner got swarmed. So you've got to pull the ball from his arms, keep it yourself, and get what you can. And the most underrated player on this play is the running back. Because even if he doesn't have the ball, he has to act like he does in order to attract the defense. Good sure hands there from a guy not accustomed to catching a whole lot of passes. But how about the way he was able to pull that one in and pick up good yardage?
Second and a couple. And complete right side to Cook. A beautiful fake. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. A first down there on a pickup of 25. Now Allen. And it's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
Looks like they're going to keep throwing till the bitter end. This one's long since over, but give them credit. They're going to go down fighting. That one, incomplete.
The Jets are going to use the first of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 18 seconds remaining.
MTCB.
Decision made for them. They've got to go. It's 4th down. One final try here for Allen. And it's going to be batted down. And we'll go the other way with a football. They had to go for it with such little time remaining. And the Bills are going to take over in excellent field position.
MTCB.
That one looks like he'll throw here.
MTCB.
Six, it's caught for a touchdown, and the blowout continues. Tyler Bass now for the point after.
MTCB.
Now this one was over a while ago as they just add on to their big lead.
Bills 65, Jets 14.
MTCB.
After the touchdown pass to kick it away. They'll elect to bring it out here from the end zone. And he'll be brought down shy of the 20, so the decision to bring it out of the The New York offense taking over for their next possession. So this is just an exercise in futility. Do you even bother running a play here?
I wouldn't, because now is not going to erase what's happened during the game. So after it's over, you go to the film, find out where the game was really lost. But this is not a situation now where you're going to make up for anything.
We'll see what they do here. One final shot. Throw. And this is dropped.
Yeah. Run it up, Blondo. Run it up, Blondo. Yeah. Run it up, Blondo. Run it up, Blondo. Blondo. Run it up, Blondo. Run it up, Blondo.
people like me. You need people like me so you can point your fucking fingers and say, that's the bad guy.
You take me for a walk under the sycamore tree. The dark trees that blow, baby, in the dark trees that blow.
Run it up, Blondo.
Go get